Yo. There you go. All right. Come on.
Hello sir, are we still not rich yet?
Correct. Correct. I see how you reversed it. Good job. How you doing? Fine, you. Good, good, good. Trying to get back into it. Not been feeling well. So. Very this one. Oh, is this about a hole? Yeah. Yep. There's so many ways you can go with this. The whole thing. Like. Into the abyss. An incremental game about sending heroes down into the abyss. So you can like throw, you're basically sending down. You're sending down. There's so many ways you can do this. You have like the abyss. And then you send. You send them down. And then up comes the coins. And then you have like the whole mechanic. The incremental mechanic can be like in this town right here. Ah, fuck, I clicked the wrong thing. Great. Anyway. Anywho. I'm also like wondering if I should even try to do an incremental game, because, or if I do try, it has to be such a unique idea that by the time it comes out, people are not born with incrementals. So can a shop simulator have the incremental twist? Yes. 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 I have been thinking about that lately. Yes. And I would say like probably the most recent. What's that frog game? Frog. Fuck. Do you know what I'm talking about? The frog? The fishing frog game. That's also incremental. Let me check. Shell diver. And you have the shop right here, which you can upgrade to sell more things. And then the chest next to it, and you get money. And then you upgrade the tree. There you go. And people are looking for similar games. Where the heck is it? I think it's in settings. I want to release this item priority update early. Mainly because I need people to test it. Because I think the incremental game mode is going to take a bit more time. A bit more time than expected. And I just remembered. I'm not really saving, am I? I'm not saving this, am I? House data resource. I forgot to save this. Curious to see what Torrenti cooks for the next fest. Yeah, I'm curious too. I mean, as far as I know, he's working with Sockhouse on a mining game, and again with Aramis with another game, I think. He's farming. What do I mean farming? Yeah. And that's the whole plan, isn't it? Although I don't think this saved. So if I restart. The whole plan, the whole thing is to find a way to make indie dev viable, basically. And as far as I'm aware, Sockhouse is okay. Torrent is okay for sure. For at least a couple of years. But yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing what was gonna happen with Cake's game and what projects he's gonna work on next. I'm very curious to see what's game 2 for Hermes. I'm very interested to seeing like what's game 3 for Sockhouse. And these are the kind of people I'm keeping my eye on. The other one that I'm keeping my eye on is I actually think the mailroom is gonna do very well. This game is gonna do very well actually. I think this one is gonna do so well because I believe it only takes one streamer to play it, and if somehow Lyric plays it or Iron Mouse plays it or one of the big ones plays it, that's it. It's game over for this. It only takes one. Or someone like Jacksepticeye or what's the other guy name? Yeah, the mailroom. The mailroom has the potential to beat. The mailroom has the potential to beat all of us. In terms of revenue and stuff. Mainly because horror games are desirable right now, and if you make a good one and then you have some sort of like good concept and stuff, holy fuck, it's game over. And I have played it again just to check the performance, and it's much better. It was much better when I wasn't streaming. I also need to try this one, Feast of the Forgotten. Giganzo, how is it going? Did you watch Johnson playing Mr. Farmboy last stream? No, I did not. I did not catch him live. I just watched the VOD. I was watching the VOD. The unfortunately part, it was that he was playing the demo. And the demo is already ancient. Man, it's so hard to like keep up with demos. Like, I wonder if it's even worth having a demo at this point. It's just like very hard to keep up with it. Right. Some other things I need to change. Let me see. I need to change how this looks. So we're gonna have game mode. So normal mode, incremental mode. Let me do that now. Keseo, yeah, Keseo. TD with iPhone. What do you mean TD with iPhone? Marked. Oh, what the fuck? Of course. Of course. You sure it did very well? Because it may sound like it did well, but I'm not sure. Are you sure? So these are the kind of games I'm looking to. Is it this? Is this what you're talking about? So these are the kind of games I'm looking to. Where you control a character. Incremental games where you control a character. So this is a good one. Shell Diver is another good one. These are the kind of games I'm looking to. Or I mean, this would be like the incrementals I would be open to making, basically. It's amazing though. But okay, there we go. He has the zoom in, great. Wait, is this just like shellfish? Oh, or I mean shell dive? The FPS is not great, but maybe it's just once again my computer. Alright, this is exactly like shell dive. How are you going to do the mechanic? Is this? I think it's not. Okay. Huh? What the heck? Start. Wait, how do I get back up? Wait, how do you get back up? Come on. Okay. It's very rough. It's very rough. Why am I not hearing the... This not working? Okay. But how do you get back up? That's my question. My question is, how do I get back up? Well, I'm gonna die. Wait, what? You keep your stuff? Okay. What's this cute game? It's called something something. It's called Rock Bottom. But it's quite rough. So it looks like it doesn't... Okay, so this is a bit different. It looks like you keep everything. So it doesn't matter, right? You can just go mine. I thought maybe you had to get back to the lift, which I feel like that should be the mechanic. But it looks like you don't have to, you can just mine. I'm also wondering, are these nodes or are they... No, I think they are tile sets. I mean the idea, the concept is here for sure. Um, I need one more. No, there's a chest. Rip.
When you will change category?
Shut up. What? We are in the right category. Okay. Right. Let's see. Normal mode. This is normal mode. Then we have a Hbox container. Then a VBox container. Another VBox container. Mental mode. Stop. What the fuck? Stop. What the shit? There you go. Recommended. um I don't quite understand what the fuck is happening. Okay. I wonder if we can get away with not having the descriptions. It's kind of what I'm wondering. I think that looks pretty fine, right? Doesn't look bad. Then what I can do coming soon. Look at that. Perfect. Is there anything else I'm missing? Okay, I think we're good. Make sure. One gig? Jesus Christ. So what are you guys up to today? What's happening? Also, Jinxie, the tower idea, I think it could work. I wonder if the tower idea can be done in such a way where you still control a character. I wonder if you you feed. It's kind of like you feed the towers. That could work. You're kind of feeding these 4 towers. Your job is to keep up. Your job is to keep up those 4 towers. How exactly? I'm not sure. Not that one, no. That's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, your job is to fuel up those freaking towers. Um, I just don't know what would the mechanic be. In Shell Diver, you descend into the water and you collect shellfish to sell to make money and scrap. So if anything, it's kind of like you never truly win. Your towers always get destroyed. Because you need a way to force the player to go back to the town or something like that. Like with the Shell Diver, you're forced to go back because the oxygen, right? You're forced to go back. And with the towers, it could be like the monsters just it's not gonna last. They will break in. It can be almost like a dome. Yeah, it can be like Dome Keeper almost. Where at first you start with one tower and this tower protects you against the forces attacking from outside. And then you have to somehow try to keep it up with resources. Or it can be something like no, it can be like, okay, this is how long. Yeah, it needs to be like that. It is like a timer. This is how long the tower keeps you alive until you get overrun with monsters. So then the mechanic has to be different. The mechanic has to be different. Why does it take this so long to download? What the fuck is happening? So the towers themselves, they don't. The towers themselves, their main mechanic is when you upgrade the tower. Their main mechanic is more of a defensive thing. It's more of defense thing. For how long it takes before you get overrun. So each run you do ends up with your tower getting fucked. Either your tower getting fucked or you living. One of the two. And of course, if the towers get fucked and you get overrun, you die, you lose. Now, what's the increment? What's the gameplay loop looking out? Looking like? What do you do? What do you do? What do you collect? I guess you can collect resources and stuff around the tower, I would presume. And as the tower range expands, you can collect more and more. I don't know. Guys, trust me, making incremental games is not that easy. Or at least good ones. Trying to come up with a good idea. But there's also something cool about towers. The idea of towers. I think everybody likes the idea of towers, right? I mean, we literally have a movie based on it, you know? Lord of the Rings, Two Towers. You know, we literally have a movie based on it. See, and there's the tower. So, yeah. Or the towers are connected to a power grid. I was kind of thinking like medieval, not power grids and stuff. RC. Beta part 3. Okay. Also, the other issue is, at the end of the day, none of these ideas mattered, Jinxie, because if you don't have the art to match it, um, nothing is gonna happen. You can make like a modern day game, but your assets are medieval. That's not gonna work. Come on, what is it? Ending moderation. There we go. Ah, shit. I named it the wrong thing. Right, let's browse some ideas, Jinxie. Shall we? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you see the problem? So I have to be here. Maybe? No, it's not removing it. Great. Okay. What if I do this? That doesn't do anything. Okay. Right. Anyway. Decorations busted. Right. Well, actually, if you... Anyway. Let's browse some ideas. Right. We can make a farming game. Jinxie? Yeah, I know. But that was because of mobile as well, so... I've been thinking about mobile. Maybe we should release on mobile. Maybe there's something there. The heck is this? Interesting. And it's free. Actually, no, it's not free. You know? No, it's not free. Is it free? No. No. I don't get it. Modern farm. I don't think I've seen this before, have I? This looks pretty sick. I do like the idea of the houses are actually things you can go into. There's something there. There's something here. Like a shop, like a farm shop. Why can't you just apply the same logic, right? Where you control two things. The shop itself and the farm. No, that's not gonna work. What if it's like the other way around? What if shop owners come to your farm to buy the produce? Would that work? So it's the other way around. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. I knew he's looking familiar. Godot, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is the game. And now we're kind of just fishing ideas for game 2. So let me see. What if I change this to this? It's already assigned to this. Wait, why doesn't that work? Okay. But yeah, this is the game. And right now, Drake Cuddle. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for the follow, Little Robot Games. Ah. Marketing courses, bro. True. Okay. Let's see. We're just kind of shopping right now. We are shopping for ideas. I think the devil one, I think that could work. Where was it? I think this one could work. What was it called? Worship the devil? Worship the devil. I think it could work. Bro, this is like some insane. I think this is gonna be my next pack I'm gonna use. Because this is like some insane quality right here. Aliens? We got them aliens? Ah. Look at this. Look at this. There's your tower. Jinxie, there's your tower. There's your tiger. Huh. You got horses. You got waifus. Where's this going? Where's this going? A game about... A game about... transporting taxi wagon. No, actually, yeah, that could work. Taxi wagon. Okay. So what exactly is this game? You transport people to their destination. Right? You transfer people to their destination. So most of your gameplay is gonna be here. On this screen, right here. What's happening right on this GIF. That's the main mechanic. What's the gameplay loop? What's the gameplay loop? The gameplay loop is controlling the wagon. Horses walking, running, eating, resting. So it's also about the wagon itself, right? Because they also need to rest and stuff. Controlling the wagon. Horses walking, running, eating, resting. So you're kind of controlling the wagon like a ship. Kind of like a pirate ship. Where you're like, okay, now the horses are walking. Now they're running. Now you need to stop to eat and rest. And what happens in between? Yeah, there are bouncing boobs. There are bouncing boobs. Okay, what kind? Okay, so We need to think like, okay, what kind are there any other games like this? Wagon. There's a wagon game. Literally. Food wagon. Okay. Transport. Medieval transport. Oh. Actually, this one is not a bad idea. Interesting. Man, slime ranchers is such a cool idea. You have a robot now. Okay. An incremental slime ranching. Why not? I'm sure there's something there. And it can be kind of like hmm. Here's a new idea. Incremental slime rancher. Now we need to find a pack that actually works with this. Yo, this pack is sick. What if I just... Nah, you cannot search for slime because most of the time they are included with other packs. So you cannot really search for like slime. Wait, what? Actually, this is... Yes. Okay. Golem. Golem. Three. Yes, that's correct. You're right. You are right, good sir. You are right. I do like the idea of slimes. Actually, looking at this is not bad. The only problem is that it's naked, which is not helping us. Unless... Wait, he has more slimes? No. Can you give us some examples? Okay. Look at this. Jesus Christ. This looks like the Dark Continent in Hunter x Hunter. Damn. What would I want? I would want... First of all, I would want these slimes. I wish he had like a slime bundle. Okay, let's see more slime. Maybe we can find more slimes. There are a few Patreon subscription based artists that give you the entire work collections. They have more consistent styles. Do you have a list we can check out? You mostly do the 3D, gotcha. With slimes you can go in so many directions. You can make like cat slimes. You can make so many slimes. Just sliming it up, you know? And this art style is so cool. Such a nice art style. Oh, this is the cat stuff. Hello, welcome in. We are looking at slimes. I feel like for a pixel art slime game to work, they have to look very cute. Do these ones look cute? So these ones do look cute. This art style is definitely cute. Look at them. Very cutesy. Okay. Do these ones look cute? These ones looks a bit like more. They look a bit more. Actually, no. These ones also look cute. Look at them smiling. Very cute. Very cute slime. Um, yeah. Why they be smile? Why they be smiling? You know? What's that about? And this one is like a bomb. I think these guys. I feel like there's something here, guys. I feel like there's something here. How long do I have? I'm just. There's something here, guys. I promise. I'll do it later, but there's something here. Trust. Okay, let's get back to work on the incremental game mode. If some of you guys don't know, I've been working on this incremental game mode. And it's not as easy. It's not as easy, okay? That's all I gotta say. Wait. Wait, what? I should have 40. What happened to my money? And there's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna fish. We're gonna get a house. We're gonna unlock the farmer. We can hire a farmer. We can actually hire 2 farmers. Let me unlock. Actually, I cannot unlock anything, can I? You can also assign. You can assign what they be focusing on. So that's a new mechanic right there. If there's nothing for them to do, they will, for example, do the other crop. But if there is things for them to do, they will focus on what they've been assigned to. Tomato. How do I have tomato? Oh. That's all. It's okay, we're gonna ignore this one. So now we have one on each. One is doing wheat, one is doing tomatoes. Now, Alex, good to see you. How are you? How's it going? You're working? Bro, how can you be working, bro? How do you have time to work with all this drama going on? I can barely keep up, you know? After back in team, I knew it was you knew it was coming. I don't think anybody saw this coming. I don't think anyone expected it to be that bad. I think Simon was kind of expecting it to be kind of how like Tencent is treating Path of Exile devs, grinding gear games, or the Warframe devs, where the devs have 100% full control of how they monetize game content. I think he was kind of expecting for that kind of a deal. And that's not what they got. And they were not happy. There it is, boys. No, a company like that cannot fail. When you get to that size, you cannot fail unless something major happens, which kind of just happened. I think his hand was pulled, and they thought that, oh, even if he leaves, it doesn't matter. We'll just put somebody else in charge. And it turns out that the devs also left. And then they decided, oh, let's just do a mass layout to mask the situation. Yeah, I think well, we don't know. We don't really know what actually happened. You can speculate. And stuff like that. It's not about the boss, it's about, I think you're misunderstanding what happened. From what I understand, they basically got an investor that took over. And then they established the board of directors. So Steven was no longer in control of everything. How am I sleepy, bro? Well, I think he kind of expected to get the same treatment other companies got when they get bought out, right? Like grinding gear games. I already gave you examples. Like there was a big drama with when Tencent bought Path of Exile, right? And they bought Warframe and they bought other companies. But then they came out and said, no, listen, we don't. We're just investors. We will not control the devs. The devs will do whatever they want to do. So they never pushed them around to change things and change monetization and or content. So I think he was kind of expecting that kind of a deal, right? And that would have been a sweet deal. Now you have a larger company owning you. You don't no longer have to worry about money. You have full control of where the game is going. But instead, it turned kind of into like, kind of like Ubisoft, right? And Ubisoft is almost at death's door. Ubisoft is about to die. I don't think there's gonna be a Ubisoft in 2027. It's pretty much over for them. Any VC deal is simple. You're making money, do what you want. You didn't make money, everybody. True. But you can always save. I feel like you can always save sinking ships. Like just look, like freaking look at any company. Like Amazon is not profitable, you know. Whatchamacallit. I can think of a gaming company. But everything can be salvageable if you put in the work. You just sad because we just lost another MMO, right? So that sucks. Can't really do that if you run out of money and game fails. Well, games are not really profitable, especially MMOs. You kind of have to cook for a couple of years. But it's also like, okay, would you rather like look at Camelot Unchained, right? Look at Camelot Unchained. Look at other failed MMOs that went silent and then they stayed silent and then they closed. Would you rather have those kind of devs, or would you rather have devs like Ashen who actually kept on with the community, talked about everything? I kind of prefer that over just die in silence. I like the concept of grinding your games. Warframe, those kind of devs. Final Fantasy 14. They do producer letters, they do meetups, they do community stuff. Nah, that's not what. Nah, that's not. Come on, Alex. Come on. Come on. I mean, look at this. Where is it? We have Soulframe, right, from the Warframe devs. There's barely any game in there. And the community is very positive, right? It's just MMO players. They're so cursed. I also feel like it's kind of cursed because what is an MMO player? Most of them are in their 30s, right? Most actual MMO players, the OGs, the one that keep wanting a new MMO, they're in their 30s, upset with their lives. They want to escape. They don't want to put up with like balancing and adding minor things and slow game dev. I think the biggest mistake was having the game on Steam. I think that was their biggest sin. I don't think they should have come to Steam, because even like Soulframe is now on Steam. They will not bring it to Steam until it's ready for early access. So right now we are in pre-alpha. And they will not bring it to Steam until it's Like Warframe was in, by the way, Warframe was in beta for like 10 years. Warframe was released on Steam in beta, like full game release in beta for 10 years before they decided, okay, let's actually change the version from beta to release. And no one cared. Absolutely no one gave a fuck. So from our reputation from the previous games, yeah, that's true. Ashes went to Steam to cash grab last drop. I don't think we should assume that. I don't think we should assume that, because that's kind of in bad faith. We don't actually know what happened. It's kind of like New World. How the New World devs got caught off guard. They released the most amazing update. The numbers were going up. Right? Night Haven, this season 10 update for New World. It was one of their strongest updates and the most concurrent players, right? And all of a sudden, what was it, like a few days later, they had to announce, oh yeah, the studio is shutting down. Sometimes it's not the devs, you know? Sometimes it's just... We know that most devs didn't know they were going to Steam. Then suddenly they were told, so yeah. At the end of the day, I think the dev and Steven just wanted to make a good MMO, and that's it. And the means to get there was to get bought by a different company, set up a board of directors, and by the looks of it, that didn't work out. And sometimes it's that simple. The company got bought out. Steven didn't like the direction they wanted to go in. They refused to change based on his feedback. He decided to quit. Then some of the devs decided to quit. Then almost everybody quit. And then the new company decided to fire everyone. I mean, imagine how you would feel, right? You get a new partner in your company that you've been working on in like 10 years. And and this new partner just refuses to listen to your feedback, right? And it works both ways, right? The new owners didn't listen to him, probably he didn't listen to them. Maybe you were expecting like a different relationship, and then things turn around, and it's not how you expected it to be. Still, Steven's fault. He's responsible for it. Yeah, he's gonna take the blame for everything, obviously, because he's the face of Ashen. So he will bear all the responsibility. What can you do? I think I can stop with wheat, so let me move you to strawberries. Well, the first thing he did is blame the board. Oh, well. Well. Do I just switch? I think I will. I think I will. $15,000. Oh yeah, right. Because now you have some options here. Do we go for the island expansion? Which you should. By the way, here's the obelisks. Not the obelisks, the poneglyphs. Change the name on that one. There you go. If I would guess what happened, he took the money, they asked time to show potential, he released on Steam, but result, both asked to do harsh changes to team, he quit, we are here. Yeah, that sounds about right. Probably it's even more than that. Probably they were asking to do... They were probably also asking to like change the game model and add things like cash shop and stuff like that. And there's also stuff like hiring like cheaper outsourced game dev from other countries. Like outsource most of the game dev basically. I don't even know if this works. It does actually. Current obelisk, current upgrade. Then I need to check game manager. Here we go. So then we need to use this. Here. Work this. What? Oh, whoa, 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 I fucked up. I fucked up, hold on. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. I'm looking for the speed. Change speed. Grab speed buff. Oh, here we go. Okay. It should work the same. Want some VC money, Mr. D-Boy? What do you mean? What do you mean VC money? are you talking about? VC. What do you mean by VC money? For how much would you sell your soul? Oh. Oh. I got confused. I'm like, what the heck are you talking about? Probably like 1 million. If once you no longer have to worry about money, that's where it's at. I'm not the big spender, so actually let me see how much money did I spend. To be fair, I think I am spending a bunch now because everything is going up. Well, I don't think it's. Oh shit! Let's see. Right, how do I check? Let's see. Let's check December. Okay. December. Okay, so that's food. So probably 550 a month. So this includes food and bills. Like electricity, the internet, water. That's my monthly spending, I think. Now looking at it, dollars. Dollars. Dollars, bro. Yeah, I'm looking at it now and I'm like, oh, wait a second. I'm looking at it now, I'm like, wait a second, I'm spending this much? I guess the bills, so it's mainly the food. Okay, so I need to stop spending so much money on food. But all I eat is chicken. And cookies. And chocolate. And Monster drinks. So I probably need to stop on those. I am making my own food, Ginger. I cannot make my own monster drinks, can I now? Yours is 1K. Yeah, I didn't know I was spending this much. Let me check November. November 92 plus I guess it's I guess mainly in December I spent a lot. Because yeah. Yeah, I need to stop with the cookies. Cookies is a problem. Bake your own cookies. And it's also like obviously the heat and stuff, but I actually compared to the shit I spent on the bills, like the electricity and the water and the gas. You don't even compare to like chocolates and monster drinks. My latest thing right now is popcorn. That's my latest thing right now. Popcorn. I used to have like a popcorn machine and just make a bunch of popcorn. I should probably do that again. Get a popcorn machine. It's gonna be way cheaper that way. I go through like phases. Sometimes it's like healthy foods. Sometimes it's like shit foods. Like I remember like 1 year it was like sweet potatoes and that was my only sweet. Just baking sweet potatoes. And which worked very well because sweet potatoes are cheap. So that worked very well for me. But yeah. Should this stuff be more cheaper? I don't know. Chickens! Chickens! We will never get an other EOA peak. Wait. What about Jujutsu Kaisen? You don't like Jujutsu Kaisen? I feel like that's pretty peak. One Piece. Hello? Are you not? Hello? One Piece is boring. How dare you? How dare you say such blasphemy? You don't even know. You don't even know the things I know. I don't really watch. I read the manga. I am a manga enjoyer. I usually go for the mangas if I can. And you have this app called Manga Reader from Shueisha. It's called Manga Plus. And you get the mangas for free. You just need to keep up with them, right? You get One Piece, you get Boruto, you get all of them. You have Chainsaw Man. You have Dan Da Dan. Everything is here. What's trending right now? Right now, the sequel to Jujutsu Kaisen is trending. That one is trending hard. I'm a LOTM glazer nowadays. What's a LOTM glazer? There's another one, although I don't know how I feel about this one. Sentenced to be a hero. That's like the first episode was so strong. The second episode was alright. The third episode, I don't know. So I'm kind of waiting to see what happens with that one. Maybe I'm just gonna read the manga. Because I'm also noticing the first episode was peak animation. Like, you should watch Sentenced to be a Hero just for the animation. The first episode. Because holy fuck. I don't know about Lord of the Miss. It's on Steam. It's not. I am well aware of this. But oh, I thought you were talking about this is an MMO. I've never seen this. Lord of the Mysteries. Is it good? Wait, it is an MMO. Wait, they're making an MMO? Based on it? I guess we have to watch the anime now. And it's gonna be a mobile PC MMO. Yeah. That's why I got confused. Because you said anime. But then I was like, hold on a second. Is it in this an MMO? Yeah, okay. If it's the trailer, I think I've watched it. It's kind of risky to make an MMO based on an anime. Also, I could never get used to like the Chinese voice. I prefer Japanese voice acting. Same with Korean. I don't like the Korean either. Korean voice acting. I prefer the Japanese one. That's why I like it. I like when the companies go the extra mile to have Japanese voice acting, even though they're made in China or in Korea. It has English dub. That's a W. That's very much a W. Good job. I will keep an eye on this because I will watch it. I didn't know it was an anime. Jinxie, shut up. You didn't hear the anime just a few what? Oh, you said years ago. I thought you said a few days ago. I was like, what? There's no way a few days ago. Come on. Come on, brother, man. Probably because you started gooning to some streamer that watches anime. And that's how you heard of anime. Carrots, strawberry. Oh, look, it's changing. Ah, shit, I need more. Look, it's changing. Guys, it's changing. Isn't that awesome? Actually, let me change this to just monies for now. Yeah, I'm gonna change it to coins just for now because I don't want to deal with this just yet. copper. Yeah, just copper. Do I need to restart? I shouldn't need to restart. Why do I need to restart? So, incremental slime rancher. You will be farming slimes, bringing them back to your slime ranch. Slimes poop. Collect slime poop. Sell for gold. That's right. This is a good idea. This is a good ass idea. Who agrees? Does anybody agree with me? Come on. I guess it's 5. Five is max. There. And once is this, once is final, we need to get rid of the button and the task and this. Oh, we need a different panel.
Sir, the 500k dream vanished?
No, it did not vanish. That's what I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking about the 500k. That's why I'm thinking about the slime. I'm thinking about the slimes, bro. Listen, I think it's a good idea, right? There's something about slime ranching that we can capitalize on. We take the mechanics of slime rancher and we make a incremental game, right? They will be multiplying and then they drop stuff. Then you sell the stuff to get points. I think it's a great idea. That's funny. Slime 1 it's more popular than Slime 2. No? If current obelisk, current upgrade equal to 5. Show complete obelisk. Func show complete obelisk, which means so this is shit, okay. I still need to show that. So I need to come down here. I basically have to remove this. So this is the actual obelisk. Why is this so big? Final obelisk. RSVP, welcome in. Blork, welcome in. How's your mom? Great. Great. How's your mom? But technically this is 5-5, so we don't need to... Don't need to do much doing now. Actually don't need to do much at all. I just need to show this. Then hide this. So now Has it? Let's see. Has anybody? No. Discord? Is anybody playtesting the beta? Probably not. Right. How are you guys? How's your game going? VP, how's it going? How's your game going? There you go. See? So this is a poneglyph that is fully upgraded. This is not. And that's fucked. Not supposed to see that. For testing purposes, I will just use copper to upgrade. We have 7 poneglyphs. 7 poneglyphs. Nothing to do with One Piece, okay? One Piece is not the only one who has poneglyphs, okay? Come on. Come on. So this poneglyph gives you should this say upgrade complete? Oh. Wrong thing, wrong thing. Wait, what's this showing? Why is this showing? Oh, right. Oh. That's why. What? What? I'm so confused. Oh, wait. Son of a bitch. I'm a dumbass. There you go. Right. Um, I think I need to do this. There you go. Now you have two. Now you have two poneglyphs. That are fully upgraded, right? 1, 2. It's good. Funny about them refactoring the staff. Didn't realize going in that ID need to change 800 things first. Sounds about right. I built a new computer last night. Got a few spare parts and ripped off out of my tower to create a twin. Damn. Nice. Increases the chance of crops giving extra yield. Oh wait, actually this does not even work. Um, plus crop gold crop wait a second, did we fuck up? We did. Because this is not gold, this is supposed to be the blue crop rare, right? Yeah. God damn it. Nobody can know. Nobody can know except us. chance for more. Plus up to 7. Damn. Okay. That's a lot. Is this not working? Crop extra yield. No, it should be working. Okay. Right. There we go. Okay. Was that... Did anyone see that? Was it 7? Or 5? Is this not... I don't know if this is working or not. Oh, it is. Plus 6. Damn. Look at that. See, it is working. Okay. Increases the chance of villagers buying extra stock. So this is for villagers. Buy items. Chance for more. higher than 0. Plus this plus this. Oh. No, I don't think they're gonna show up now. Yeah, they are bugged. Is there a way to make this go away? Video paused, continue watching. Is there a way to make that shit go away? And no, being signed in does not get rid of it. Trust me. It does not get rid of it. The only thing that gets rid of it is if you have premium. If you have YouTube Premium, that gets rid of it. The farmers don't have this. Which is a bit strange. Which means I need to use this for this, maybe? No, that's a bit much. I'm a bit confused about this. Why is there the in farmer buff? Oh, because I had to tie it to this. But I also didn't tie. So where's yours? Oh, here it is. Right. Okay. Now that makes more sense. I started using CLI thing to rip them and use VLS. CLI thing. What are you talking about? When is 1.0? Hopefully this month. Okay, all the poneglyphs are done. They just need different icons. But the buffs should work. Hype? Yeah. I think the hype died 6 months ago. I'm gonna cheat a bit. Jesus Christ. The incremental mode, I like it. Actually, I prefer it. So I've been having fun with this one. Just, I think the hardest part that I need to figure out is balancing the unlock costs. That's been my biggest, that's gonna be my biggest issue. Because I'm not really good with numbers. Actually, am I supposed to... I'm actually not even sure how that works with the rancher. Oh, it's the gatherer. Have you played the game called Gnomes? No. I don't even want to ask about the incremental mods. It's okay. You don't have to ask anything. Gnomes. Let me go to the toilet. Yeah, I know about this. 1 second. Gnomes is a turn-based tower defense with deep roguelike progression set in ever-expanding procedural generation biomes. Build, farm, defend your village. Okay. Isn't this what Kix is making? Am I dumb? Protect the pit. I think I've seen this before. Have I not seen this before? Well, I don't have any thoughts because I don't know. He's debating on making no, not really. No. To be honest, when it comes to incremental games, Like the ones I want to make are not the ones like this, where you're not in control. I want a character to be control of. So for me personally, these are not the kind of incremental games I would go for. Because I want to be in control of a character or something. Like even in the black hole game, you're in control of. You're technically in control of the feeding part, right? It's kind of like a character. So even that one would be more closer than, you know. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it does. I just saw it. He gave me 6. He gave me 6 eggs. Which is crazy. Okay, so all the obelisks do work. Well, not yet. Let me unlock this. So we unlocking the pig. I can buy the pig. Why not? Right now I'm thinking like I have a couple of options. Like incremental, slime rancher maybe. There's also like this taxi wagon idea. You transport people to their destinations. You control like the horse and the wagon. Worship the devil. We can always do worship the devil. I feel like with incrementals, it needs to be catchy, and it needs to be easy to understand. Probably. There's also the bunker family one. That one can also work. Mindless grind. Mindless grinding, technically that's how it should be called. Mindless grinding. That one can work as well. Incremental kingdom, that one can also work. There's many ideas. You just can girls be gladiators? That's a good one. Is it wrong to make girls fight in a cage? Right. There are many, many, many ideas. And this can be like an auto battler. A waifu auto battler game. Probably. But then again, you need the waifus. So that's the other problem. Oh, is it because I don't have this? I think yes. I'm just gonna copy this. Is this like the whole thing? No, this might be like the whole thing. Hello. How's it going? SLM? What's that? Is it silver? I think it's silver. So silver. Six. Then you have the pig. Okay, these numbers make no sense. Oh wait. I don't know. Do you know Turkish? No, I do not know Turkish. No. We only speak English here, bro. English only, my friend. Oh, I don't have the food yet. Look at this. Look at this madness. There you go. Oh. Right, let's make some rye. That's gonna take a bit. I wonder how many do I need? Yeah, no. Okay. Can I get some shit, please? Oh yeah, speaking of shit. There you go. We need more. More pigs. Nobody's collecting the shit. All right, because they only start collecting when you have two, at least two. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So now he's collecting the shit. Thank you so much. We have one shit. Wait. Am I gonna get? Oh, that's gonna be. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Can I assign? Can I assign you? Let's see what happens. Does that before include? No, this is a different mode. This is a different game mode I'm working on. Yeah. It's a very different game mode. I feel like this is gonna be a problem. This item priority does not work. Does not work with the enhanced. Does not work with the enhanced styles. So that's gonna be a problem. I bet this is a gold. I bet this is a gold. It's a gold crop. Yeah. It's a gold crop. How the fuck am I gonna... Just bought the game, finally have some time to play. Nice. If you wanna help, like, help me with feedback for the next updates, you should go to the game, right click, properties, then you go to game version, betas, and switch to public beta. And thank you for buying the game. And you bought it at full price. Damn. I think the way I need to fix this is but how do I know? What's the difference between king stacks versus kings as different looking map and different resource layout. Number two, is a bit harder because you don't have access to stone from the get-go. I had no idea I could be playing the super unreleased Giga build. Yes, sir, you can. And I have been posting about it all the time. Public beta. Just make sure you back up your stuff and stuff. And make sure you don't switch between the versions. Like, don't try to go from update 5 to update 4 on the same save file. You're just gonna break your game. Because update 4 doesn't have access to the same things the update 5 has. So you cannot go back in time with stuff from the future. You know? The laws of physics did not allow for that. We can go into the future, we cannot go back into the past. And this point is kind of proven that that's the case. That's why we don't have time travelers that come back to tell us about time machines. It's because they can only go into the future. And they cannot go back into the past. I don't know if you guys knew this. I'm rallying on Steam. I just put up the Steam Deck and play Farm on the weekends. Damn, that's nice. Is it working well on Steam Deck? Oh. Jeez. Jesus. Did you see how many eggs he gave me? He gave me like 18 eggs. God damn. That's a lot of eggs. The other problem we have is decorations. Actually, I think I can get rid of the trees. I don't think we need the trees anymore. Basically, I think the way I need to fix this is instead of having like silver gold for priority, it needs to be like all of them, basically. It needs to be like all of them. And that way it can collect, or it can do them. And I should only actually, let me see how it works. So I got a farm, but Team Deck is great. Only issue is spamming. B doesn't clear building. Do you have an inventory? You do. Yeah. You can see it like here on the right side, but not all the items. But you can see your inventory, like if you access the market and you want to sell stuff, then you can see everything, or your warehouse, then you can see everything. Spamming D doesn't clear builds. What do you mean spamming B doesn't clear builds? Why would you spam B? Get back to the empty screen. I don't think... B does not get you back to the empty screen. Escape does, unless escape is set on B. It's not. It's set on button back. Cancel is set on B. Cancel as in you try to plant, or cancel from planting. Closing is escape, or... Yeah, see, you didn't even look. There you go. That's why I got confused. Jesus. I think I need to cut my hair soon. Jesus. Let's see, is there anything we can watch, guys? Anything? We can watch. Yeah, maybe I should just get... I should just get a straw hat. I mean, at this point I should have one, right? Let's see who's live. Who's live with the tag godot? Look, it's me. 4 people are watching me? God damn. I'm famous. What? Larry and Dev played the Vinny original scene 2. Then you have Fire Software. What? Ashes Creation stream when? When he releases Pimstar, when he goes for the release. We're gonna play so much Ashes of Creation. Yeah, no shit, Pimstar. No shit. It's closed down. You are so late to the party. Dumbass. So the issue is, why does Larian Devs come up when you search for Godot? That's the issue. That's why I don't understand. Ask them? No. No. You can tell me. I don't think it's tags. I just think it's is it just random? YouTube. Tags. Huh. Look. Video has no tags. It doesn't work. Oh no, it does. Look. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I'm telling you. Wait, let's see Pyre software. This video has no tags. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I don't think these tags do anything. It's just shorts. The fuck? God damn, this is awful. I almost feel like tags are useless. I think, because like, who's going to go into those tag searches and scroll to thousands and thousands of useless shit in there to find your video, you know? Yeah. I guess just words inside the title. That's what you should be going for. Like having Godot in your title or having Stardew Valley in your title. That way when people search for Stardew Valley, then they go to live. They are using tags, but I'm wondering, how do we have so many viewers? Jesus Christ. Just one participant though. I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh, wait, there I am. There I am, look. Wait. Factorio. Wait. Oh my god. There we are. Now, why is this coming up? It's coming up because translate. No. Nothing about his stuff screams. I don't know. Dude, what? What is it? What is it? Right, let's see how does this work. Dude. Dude. So it needs to be set to this. What? Mhm, mm. So wait, so if I want to fix this, what the fuck? Resource state. Oh shit. Another bug. Hmm. Maybe it does need to be 0. Why? Trying to assign a value of type item data to a variable of type item data crop. Thing is because it doesn't exist, right? Okay. So this is a problem. How do I solve this? How do you solve this? It doesn't work with enhanced stuff. So like technically this does nothing. Well, let me just restart. Yeah, but it doesn't have any control. It's mainly for just doing the action. So the mouse can be anywhere on the screen. Is that one not considered? No, it should be considered. Is that one not considered wheat? It should be considered wheat, right? I don't think it's considered wheat. No, it should be considered wheat. Fuck. No, it's not considered wheat. Actually, this is considered this. Yeah. So for farmers, it's considered normal, and then for it's all backwards. It's so freaking backwards. It's crazy. Okay. Now it's considered yeah. Okay. I need to make a special case just for enhanced. So we need to literally need to rework this. Almost have them like in their own buckets. Hmm. I don't know. Okay. I'll have to figure that one out. Because it's not gonna work well with enhanced stuff. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, boys. I think that's it. That is it for today. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow. GG's.